Good evening and welcome. I have a few intro topics to broach with you that I think are interesting to me, but you don't care about them. That's why I get them off my chest here before we start factory building. So for you to pretend that you're listening, to some nodding, and then go off and do something else in the 5 minutes until we actually start the stream. But hey, I'm this is my warm up as well, so I'll be warming up like this. Right, so I watched a remarkably interesting stream yesterday. It was really weird, and it made no sense how good it was. And it was just a really good case of how to do very, very, very good and innovative live streaming content, surprisingly. So, anyway, it started at 1 a.m. So after the stream, there was I'm following the League of Legends scene, so I wanted to see sort of the transfers, and there was like a 4-hour broadcast about about sort of when the free agency window opens. So like all news about this person has signed with this team, and I just wanted to be updated, and I wanted to chill after the stream, so I thought I'll watch a bit of this. Anyway, so there was the actual show with some people in the studio talking, analyzing stuff, and then there was Cadrell, one of the casters from LEC, the European League, was allowed to rebroadcast it with him himself doing commentary. And I thought it's more fun with him doing commentary over top of it. So you kind of get the show, but you also get his commentary on top. He's very entertaining. Awesome. So I watched that. Then he found out that one of the analysts on the show was actually watched in his Twitch stream. So he started putting on his screen, because of course he couldn't listen, but he could just have it on there and just chat. So he started giving like words that this analyst on the show had to say. And it was a brilliant thing, because suddenly it became interactive with the guy who was reacting to a show. He was starting sort of embedding like hints, like now he had to say something, and then next time the analyst was asked for input, then he had to sort of get that word into the sentence. And then it becomes more and more complex and weird. And in the end, the last thing he said was like, it just sounded like Twitch chat copy pasta, and it was amazing. And I just thought that was just absolutely amazing way to do content. And you know, like, it had 3 times as many viewers as the primary show, because it was just so much more engaging. You could see the show, and you could see the guy who was sort of pulling the strings in that show. It was really innovative. So I thought it was like a concept that came up on the spot, and it was just really, really interesting. So it was just something I wanted to share, and I thought it was like super interesting. Like I don't think it's something I can copy or anything, because I don't do that kind of content, but I thought it was a new and innovative way of doing react videos, by reacting and then also interacting. So cool. Off my chest. Did you get your beverages and are ready to dive in? And poor Lena J, just gonna sit in for the next meeting is open. Ah, lovely. Poor you. You can't see it anyway. Amaranth business stream. I mean, if Amaranth did a business stream, I would attend. Maybe, I don't know. The thing is, like, the more I hear and read, not see, of Amaranth, the more impressed I am about her business savvy. It's just so impressive. And then just the irony is, like, and then she's just humping an inflatable animal in a hot tub. Like, you don't have to do that. You can make money doing anything, buying gas stations. Why do you hump an inflatable animal for pennies, right? It's ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. If I was making that kind of money, I would not be like, all right, thank you for the 5 subs. I'm gonna write your name in my forehead, because like, why do you do that? You're a millionaire. You don't have to humiliate yourselves like that. I mean, I would not write your name in my forehead for 50 subs, because that's stupid. But and I'm not that desperate for your subs. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. It just it just makes no sense. Well, challenge accepted. All right, Vichu, we'll see. I got my permanent marker. Got it. But that's so weird, right? How much will it take? Well, we've actually, some people have asked that specific question. Everyone has a price. No, actually, no. That is not true. That is an absolute fallacy. Like, there is no amount of money that would make me do something that I wouldn't want to do, because more money is not gonna really make me happy in any way. So it's like, oh, but well, if you had to do something, only eat this for a year for 1 million, like, nah. If I had $1 million, then I wouldn't be happier. There wouldn't be anything I could do that I can't do now that I would want to do. And that's the thing, right? I mean, and there's also like the part about, yeah, I mean, you could do things for fun and for sort of a challenge and stuff like that, but you doing things for like anyone has a price. No, that's the stuff that I don't get, because it's kind of, it kind of it kind of endorses corruption. Like, you kind of go like, well, I mean, of course this person is corrupt because they got out a lot of money. I would have done that for that kind of money as well. Like, no, maybe you have a standard. And most of the people who do corrupt shit don't actually need that kind of money. They probably have a lot of money ahead anyway, so they don't need to sell out the way they do. But money is a drug. It's a hell of a drug, and people just will do the shittiest things for that. Have you seen Minecraft? No, I don't see Minecraft. I don't follow Minecraft. I have zero interest in Minecraft, except that if it works on my kids' iPads, then I'm happy. That's the extent of Minecraft. And when my kids go like, I found a stack of diamonds, I go like, wow, that's impressive. Good for you. It's a factory mod. It doesn't matter what it is. It can be a free money mod. It has no interest for me. 2 million. I would have been angry if they didn't take that amount. Would do one thing, then ask one more thing more. Yeah, I think that's But how that are they? Oh, the kids, 9 and 11. Soon to be 12. My daughter's turning 12 in a couple of weeks. 2 weeks. And I just had a carpenter out to come with an offer to build like a raised bed in her room that to get a bit more room, because it's like, well, the way the house is built, there's really high ceiling, and it's just wasted space up there on her roof or her room. So I thought that if we could just sort of make a little staircase up and then make a little platform, sky platform up there, then she could have a bed up there and then have more space in her room, because I'm not moving. So that's gonna be her birthday present. I think it's nice. Militor, nice to finally see you. Big thanks for your vids and actually following your new Satisfactory playlist. Awesome, welcome. Over there, did you put a net? What? Yeah. Yeah, bunk bed with that. Yeah, it's basically like it's raised in 2 meters and 10, I think. So there's plenty of room below it, but then you climb up a little ladder and then you can have a bed there. I mean, we don't have a lot of room, so it's about, is there any way to get more utilization out of that space we have available? Because I'm not moving, because I really like living here. So double-decker couch like a Lego movie. I mean, the only thing that needs to be a double-decker is definitely toilets. Double-decker toilets. That has to be. I don't understand why that's not a thing. It is such a good suggestion that someone should have built that immediately. And if you haven't, if no one has, then start filing for patent for it. It is an excellent idea. Anyway, I think it's time to some factory building. We're all settled in and ready to go. Oh, let's get all of that stuff up and running. And continue. Yes, I did a bit of work off camera because I did my video today, and oh my god, I'm so furious about the YouTube comments. Oh my god, it's driving me insane. I tried my very best to explain why I did what I did, because I knew that people would be just commenting and go like, oh, why didn't you just, and this comment section for the video today is full of why don't you just, and then insert something that is impossible. Why don't you just use the non-packaged one? Because it's a fucking Blender recipe and it's tier 7, and I said this is a tier 5, 6 setup. Oh, well. Why don't you just use the turbo fuel? Because I don't want to use turbo fuel because it uses coal and sulfur, and I don't have coal and sulfur at this location, and I want a power plant that is independent of coal and sulfur and that I can build at tier 5, 6. But why don't you? Oh my fucking god. It's no matter how much I try explaining it, there will always be like comments that go like, why didn't you do exactly why didn't you do exactly opposite of what you did in the video? It's like, because I told you. I'm not gonna be banning those. Of course I'm not gonna be doing that, but it's just it's always like when I try to put in like, okay, I actually have started like thinking, okay, what are gonna be the things that people ask immediately? Like for example, the very first video of this, I was like, when I go, everyone will be asking, how did you get to that location? So the first thing I did was, all right, we just landed. I'm gonna go to this location. Ping, go there, run, run, run. First 2 minutes is me running while talking about what the series is. Now we're here, and everyone's going like, how did you get there? Like, did you not watch the first 2 minutes of the video? It was literally all I did was just show you how to get there. It is just impressive, right? It's it boggles my mind that there is no way. But and again, on the other hand, it doesn't, because I know I've had communication, and corporate communication is the same. You say things 7 times, and someone will go like, "Oh, I never heard that before," and like, so that's how communication works, or it doesn't work. Anyway, that was enough ranting for me for now. Not for today, because there's plenty more to rant about. But oops, oh, I did land up here. Nice. Oh no, I didn't. All right, I want to show you what this is in case you missed the YouTube video, and if you did, and you look at this and think, wow, this is awesome, then I have a dedicated tutorial video on this on my YouTube today. Heavy alternate, heavy fuel, and diluted fuel recipe. Yeah, you get those eventually when you have it unlocked. Tier 5, 6. Right. So the essence is, it is a module that cuts down here and cuts down here. So one module consists of 10 fuel power plants. So that's 1,500 megawatts of power. And then it consists of 4 refineries and 4 packages below. It takes crude oil in, crude oil goes in and uses this recipe. The alternate heavy oil recipe makes heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue gets pumped into the next one, but the resin goes out that way and gets junked for now. Then the heavy oil goes in here together with some packaged water that we are inventing below ground, and that gets us some packaged fuel. Packaged fuel goes down here and gets unpackaged in this location. So the packaged fuel comes in, gets unpackaged, and that goes out here. There will be 2 of these, each unpacking 60 per minute. That means I am producing 120 per minute of fuel, and 120 per minute is exactly 10 fuel generators consuming it. And over here we have the water, and it is exactly 1 full water extractor is perfect ratio towards all of this. And well, that's just how it is. It is a pretty damn nice setup, and it looks so simple, but damn, there was a lot of finicking things about where to place it. And then the good thing about this, I mean, there are lots of good things, but one of the good things about it is, oh, by the way, there's a closed loop for canisters. So once you put in the canisters, I put 300 canisters into this. Then you never need any more canisters, as long as you never take out any of the fuel here. But what is particularly great about this design is that you can build, which is something I think a lot of the sort of big power designs are lacking. You can build this part, that one, and then get 1,500 fuel. Awesome. And it consumes 45 oil. That's it. No more, no less, no all weird other things. And if you need more power, you just build 1 more, and 1 more, and 1 more, and 1 more. And now I built 6, so that consumes 6 times 45. That's 270 fuel per minute, and that means I have a measly 330 fuel remaining per minute. And I actually want to use those 300. Yeah, 300 canisters per module. Yeah, that's what I put in. Did you consider having the sink on the side you don't expand? Yes, that was what I considered. But then I built the first thing and I went like, damn it, now there's no room. All right, I'm just gonna keep pushing it out. Would it be worthwhile to turn the fuel into turbo fuel in the middle? Depends on what you define as worthwhile. I can show you why I'm not doing it. This is me showing. There we go. That's the reason. And it gets worse, because I also need sulfur. And we'll just run a commercial while we wait. There we go, 1600 meters. That's the reason why. So worthwhile, I don't know. If you want to track belts for 1600 meters and 1500 meters just to get some compacted coal in here to get extra utilization, be my guest. I don't bother. So that's why I don't think it's worthwhile. Because the thing is also, do not ever rely on your power being transported by anything other than belts and pipes. Do not rely on trains. Do not rely on drones. Certainly do not rely on trucks. Because if I have to truck in the compact coal, let's say I built the compact coal somewhere else, put it in a truck, drive it here. If one of the trucks get messed up, and boy are they derpy, then suddenly your power shuts down and the whole thing comes crashing down. So if you need something, you need to make sure that your resources going into power are not dependent on things that are inherently a bit unstable. Was that green gas in the ravine? Yeah. So yeah, that's why I don't think it's worth it for me. And yeah. Anyway, there's one thing I want to do. I don't know if I want to do it right now. This is a really reliable early power. I mean, I don't want to say early power. I'll say reliable mid-level. I think this is excellent. Okay, so what I wanted to do, and I don't know if I should do it now. Just yeah, let's do it now. Let's do it now because it's completing this build. All right. Here's the thing I want to do. As I said, I have 30 oil left. I could take the 30 oil into one of these. If I have 30 oil and I want to make it into plastic. Yeah. Right? So I make this into some plastic. Sweet. Then I have some heavy oil residue. Do we have other ways to make plastic? Oh, right. It's this one, of course. It's residual plastic because we have the polymer. So I take the polymer, make it into plastic. What do I need the plastic for? I need the plastic to... No. Let's start over. I have 30 oil. That's what I'm interested in. 30 oil becomes fuel. There we go. That's not it. Heavy oil residue. How could... Wasn't there a fuel to... that one. Yeah. So that means I can get 20 fuel per minute created. Okay. And then I have a bit more polymer resin. This polymer resin can then be used to make some plastic. The plastic could be used to make... Plastic is used to make the canister, the packaging, to put the fuel into packages to build it out there, because then I could use the last 30% here on something useful. Yes, that's my plan. Good. Oops. Switch on the zooping. Good evening, everyone who's joining a bit late. Well, not a bit late. You can join anytime you like. The last one seems to not consume package fuel as far as the earlier. As fast as the earlier? That's true, this one does seem a bit wonky, doesn't it? I think it's because... No, it's fast enough. It's just built up a stockpile, and that stockpile will continue to be there. I think it's because when I built this, I built the whole thing, and then sort of let it fill up, and then plugged in the power poles, and only then did it start consuming. But I think it's worthwhile to see if... Oh no! It should be coming out here at a fuel rate of 120, which looks alright. Man, look at this. Disastrous. There we go. Whew. Intolerable. Yeah. This is simply... This one is just consuming all it can. It is working continuously. And it's just that this stockpile is there and then it won't go away. Maybe it'll sort of even out over time. I don't know. But it's gonna work. Plastic used for red circuits. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Chupin, by the way, big congrats to you on how you've been managing your YouTube lately. It is absolutely amazing to see. And, of course, also a bit envious. That is the nature of the beast. It is 300 canisters. I used 300 canisters for all of them. It's just a matter of where they are. So, yeah. Super amazing what you're doing with your YouTube. I wish you all of the best success. Soon you'll have more subscribers than me for sure. Can't believe you got 1 million views off a goddamn 60-second. And I watched it like, all right, what the hell did he do that was so remarkable? And look like this shit. Damn. How did that get? It's all about the title and thumbnail. Good old clickbait never fails. Yeah, so I am thoroughly impressed. Okay, so this one has to be only working at half speed because it's not allowed to overconsume anything. Yep. Then this one. And also your collaboration, I think that's pretty damn amazing how you got that. I mean, teaching Spiffing Brit to play Factorio, impressive. Now, obviously I have a major disadvantage in that regard. The fact that I don't like playing with other people, so that's not gonna happen for me. And lots of opportunities gonna be missed out on that accord. There. I don't think this is this correct? No, it's not. That can't be correct. Can it? Oh, it is correct. Oh, nice. My unlimited resource. Keep getting views. Oh, nice. Hey, Backbeans, you're starting a YouTube career then. But I think it's a really good. It's a really good point about what to do if you want to be successful on YouTube. You have to do something that is surprising or sort of something different, right? Something new, innovative, remarkable, the best, the fastest, the strongest, the biggest, in order to just gain views. But the thing is, you're probably also seeing that it does not sort of, well, you don't have a lot of sort of referencing to go on, but of course you're getting a lot of subscribers, but this is content that is being like consumed, right? A few more subs, yeah. And I think that this is, if you look at Chupin's 1 million views on that on that short, it's amazing. First of all, you don't really make money on shorts, not really. And the second is, if you can convert them to subscribers, awesome. But otherwise, if it's just something people watch and then move on, then did it really have a value? And that's the kind of thing, like, you can make some things that sort of get views, but not any consistency. On the totally other end of the spectrum, there's the stuff I do. Welcome to episode 35 of my Let's Play, which means that no one is going to watch episode 35 if they haven't watched at least some of the previous episodes, which means the stuff I do is more content for the people who are already following. I'm very bad at doing content that reaches beyond my subscriber base, which means that I have a high ratio of subscribers and my subscribers are watching a lot of my videos, but I don't reach new subscribers easily because I don't do clickbaits, I don't do sort of, you won't believe something, and that's and that's the kind of thing that I think that what I do is better for community building, and therefore that's what I do. But I also acknowledge that it's not necessarily the best for sort of a. It's definitely not a good growth strategy. But I think it's interesting. There. Because this one needs to package the fuel. And that means it needs packages. Packages are coming in from a plastic. This one has to convert into plastic, so... motors! And, oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and get some of this stuff. There, alright. This whole thing has been stalling now because I did not do this. Ugh. Would watch the series right from the middle. I know, but that's one. But you're not... one person does not make statistics. It's not how statistics work. And I do have pretty good numbers for how things actually work. But it's good to see that you're joining in the middle of a series. Just not the norm. Okay, what we need is... I definitely need a refinery to make... That's actually basically the refinery I'm in. Use your content from similar people to learn about game. Exactly, that's also what I want. I want the... Yeah. How long each kind of video takes. Making a let's play takes a whole lot longer than making a guide video. I don't agree necessarily. I mean, yes, the whole let's play, but it's also going to generate a lot more views, with even if each one doesn't get as many views. Sometimes I watch, I don't know, let's say someone like Kibitz, for example, right? He makes a video per week, generally, maybe two per week, right? But they get like 100,000 views easily. And I go like, why do mine not get 100,000 views? And I go like, yeah, but then on the other hand, I do put out a video every day that gets, I don't know, 15,000 views, and it's maybe not that much different. It's mainly about sort of how your back catalog is doing. I just want to check. Wow. What the hell? That one, I just... Got a question. The parts that are sent in the space elevator versus... Do they have any other use? Nope, they don't. That's the only use they have, is just put them in there and then you'll never see them again. The short may be like $10 US and 500 subs. Yeah, 500 subs, I think that's pretty damn good. But $10 is exactly the point, right? You are not gonna be... making shorts is not gonna be something you can quit your job over. Found your last year looking for a let's play on YouTube, ended up here and being a patron member. Oh yeah, good content. Thank you, George. And this is I think you're a good case for what I want to get. I want to get people into the community who want to watch more of what I do, and not sort of just top 10 something. I just feel that I just don't feel it's the right community building approach if you just do these one-off things. And if you play like, yeah, I don't know. I really like this way, and I like the fact that people come in, and when someone subscribes, if that is possible, then often it says 20 something months or 30 something months. Yeah. And let's go here. What was the turning point that made you quit your job? I got fired. Pretty good reason. Okay, that. Need to work on my my drifting around corners. You produce too much content. I've had time keeping up. Yeah, that is true. Okay, I'm also telling myself that, see, I don't want to force myself to make something, right? Like, basically, I shouldn't be like, oh, I don't have any content on my YouTube today. Oh my god, no. But it's my full-time job, so I also feel kind of guilty by not doing something. If like a whole day of not producing any videos, and maybe if I just spent like 2 hours in a Satisfactory base, or spending some time in a Factorio base, just preparing things, testing things, that's also work. But it just doesn't feel like it at times, right? I'm just producing heavy modular frames here. Let me see, what is missing? I'm missing motors and copper sheets. Is there anything we want? No. I mean, if we have the stuff that... Oh, okay. I guess at some point we want this, but not really. I actually don't want this one, because that means there's going to be another... When I rotate through my splitters, there'll be another one. That's the radar technology. It's really weird. I don't have that one. Oh, I should get this. One hand slot. One hand job. Yeah, but I'm not going to use this, so... Yeah. Oh, by the way, do we have any recipes that we don't have? Oh yeah, we have a bit of recipes here that I don't have. Yeah, they're not really... Like, again, the heavy modular frames, don't have enough for that. I could get this one, but it's not really important right now. What did I get up here for? Motors. I hope I have some motors here. I'll make some motors. Oh crap, I could have made the motors. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I could have made the motors, because I couldn't make the sheets. Good evening, Timmy. Watch a couple of other YouTubers, but you and Chris are the only people I watch regularly. It's a combination of great content, welcome community, and helpful comments. I hope so. I also really like having, like, getting a sense, at least a sense, that I know the people around here. And of course I don't truly know very many of you, but it's the feeling of just, it's regulars. It's not everyone who's coming in is new, because then and it's, I've seen that so many times. I see that very often with Twitch streamers. They don't have a relationship to individual viewers. They have a relationship to Twitch chat, and they consider Twitch chat to be a single amorphous entity. We're like, and now you're saying I'm doing this, and now I'm saying, even though it's probably like not the same people saying one and the other, but just treating that as if there's just one entity being Twitch chat. Shoot, I forgot to build the motors. Let's build them around here. Hello, Pilstow boy. Welcome. Cosmetic options for the floors? Yeah, I do too, Oscar. I do too. And good evening, Cocaine. And motor. Let's build a few of these. Good, Handhunter. Good. I do try. I think it's also something that it's some people have a knack for it and some people don't. I'm not very good at remembering names when it comes to faces, but if there's a little story behind someone in chat, then I can easily remember that. Time to scoot. We'll catch up with the video later. Alright, see you in the VOD section. I managed to finally get all the videos moved to YouTube. We're bees, we're happy. Yeah. Maybe we need a bee emote. If only we had someone who could draw a nice little bee for us, so we could have a bee emote for absolutely no reason. If you want to, of course. I thought that was just seems like an obvious thing. That bee thing has Lars has really just made that into a thing here.
Modest fellowship expands.
Hey, Headhunter! Thank you for the subs. 2 subs. Thank you. Ah. Okay. Don't chat and drive.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Nespindola. Look at that drifting. It's also really, really weird. Every single stream when I start up, there's always someone who renews their subscription. Not today. Not while countdown, not while talking, introing, not while playing for the first half hour. Not a single resub. And I was actually thinking, like, does it even work? Because there's always someone, I mean, statistically speaking, there should be someone every day who has a subscription that is up for renewal. Or maybe everyone has been so good at waiting for hype trains that everyone's like checking just to go like, all right, when is it coming? When's it coming? I'm going to be joining in on that one. How big is my factory? 17. I don't know. I don't know how to say my factory is. It's pretty sizable, and it's pretty well structured. But I don't know if I don't know how to describe how big it is. Do you want to describe it at power, production values, tech levels? And Xlarge, thank you for renewing your sub. Or extending your sub you got gifted from Wesker. Alright, so back again on this one. I think I have to replace this one with the one for plastic. Yeah. Let's, instead of taking it, stopping it so that everything stops, then... Oh. It's 11 wide. And this one will then go... like that, right? And I forgot to rotate. Again, temporary, but necessary. Is this even fast enough? Let's see. I have 12 producing 15 per minute. 1.8, so plenty fast enough to go. In the YouTube channel, this feels like watching spoilers. Yeah, if you're following along in the YouTube series, then you might be getting in trouble, because I have deliberately chosen that I don't want to structure this YouTube series as a Let's Play. So there will be things that I'm just skipping over, and when you get to that, you go like, what? You have this, 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 this? Because a stator factory, a Caterium factory, a concrete factory, a motor factory, and they're not sort of in themselves particularly interesting, and just making a YouTube episode just to do that isn't really super exciting, in my opinion. And therefore, I don't make separate episodes for those things. I need to make an episode when there's something new for me to tell, like, hey, this is a pretty cool design, this one, so hey, I want to showcase that. Jukvas, thank you for the gift sub. Paying forward the one from Headhunter. How much power does the factory have? It is currently producing 11,000 megawatts and consuming less than 4. So it's good. We're good on this one right now. Right now we're good. Oh yeah, this so much for my good intentions about that. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get one more of these, and this will actually be... Hold on. How's that gonna be? This will do the residual plastic. There. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It has to be turned around, unfortunately. Recycle. Residual plastic. I get the polymers, and that means I need to get them there. Alright, that means I need to get... You have to go. Hold on. Nope. No matter what I do, I just end up breaking that line. Ah, it would have been so much easier if I sent it the other way, but that doesn't matter. I could do it here. What am I doing? That's a merger. I want it to be a... want it to be... this one has to be an overflow splitter. So get one AI limiter. The format is great. Means we don't have to see the bits that everyone knows or knows how to do. I mean, spoilers for the good stuff. Yeah, and the intention is also like, so if you want to look at the process and be part of the process, come to Twitch. If you want to get inspired about new designs, then hey, that's... You can watch that on YouTube. Like, oh, that's a cool way to do something, or that kind of thing, right? This one. And this one as well. And it is quite deliberate that I... Normally you would say, why don't you take it down there? Why don't you just take it down there and then build that at ground level? Actually, maybe I should do that instead. Yeah, I'll actually do that. It looks a bit stupid, this part. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do... Okay, and this will go... Clean 90s. Oh, clean 90. Oh, so there was a mistake. There we go. And... None, none, none. Right one will be any, and you'll be overflow. And then it stops, and then the rest goes there. Perfect, that's exactly what I want. And then all I need is water coming in here. I think I want... Oh, this is annoying, right? Because unfortunately the hole in the ground from these don't really work the way that I think they should. What I mean is that I can build an elevator hole for belts right next to it, like here. And then I can get it in. But if I build a... that one, a pipe hole. There, pipe hole. Then... ugly. Cleaning a line out because I accidentally salted it with a bad drop conveyor. What? I made the lines with splitters to define exactly what we... Oh, right. Okay, yeah, put one of these at the end and then it'll sort itself out. Does it fix further out? No, it can't. It can't fix further out. It's the problem is that it can't just bend like this. It has to go up to bend, and it doesn't matter how long. Then it might just be less evident if it does that. How about the pipe first? How would I do the pipe first? If I did this, oops, this part, then I don't know how to do the pipe first. So it unfortunately it doesn't work. So I have to get it off the side here, which I really don't like. Which I really, really don't like, honestly. See, we're gonna get one more of these. Or we're gonna leech off this one. But I'm not sure leeching is a good idea, by the way. I think that's the wrong choice. So it should have its own water supply. Alternatively, I could also get another water supply that I just fire this one up. Ugh, barely get up there. If I put a splitter, a vertical splitter, like one of these, and rotate it, then it can't connect because it's too close. So, no, it won't work. An exam tomorrow. Alright. Best of luck on the exam. Okay, how much does this need? It needs as much water as it gets plastic out. So that's pretty simple. That means I need to figure out how much plastic I need out. So this, I'm getting out plastic here. This will be plastic. $60 polymer resin. How much polymer resin are we actually getting for this? That was 120 plus whatever that one was in. Yeah, but I'm not going to build like 3 of these just to convert it all into plastic and vent it and junk it again. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. It is tempting though. And then I am going to have, oh, just a normal here. This one will take my plastic and make it into canisters. And this one is working at 40 fuel. How much fuel are we actually getting out? We're only getting 30, so that means I'm only getting 20 out. So I'm getting 20 fuel in. So this is going to work at 50% ratio. That means I need... so 20 canisters. I need 20 canisters. 20 canisters. That is 20 canisters out. That's going to be 10 plastic. So only all I need is 10 plastic. So this one will then be scaled down to half size again. Whoa. There. I know, it's kind of silly to do this with Mark III, but that's kind of how we determine things to be. Here. This will now be put into a box of sorts. Right now, that's my only real option. Might make all the plastic and junk it, because then I have to merge it and get that in here. It just... It's just not really very interesting way of doing things. This one needs as much water as plastic, and we're down to 10. So I just need 10 water coming in. All right. That is definitely something we are going to try to get up from below ground. How are we going to get it up there? I think I'm gonna go the clipping way. To get it up there, and I need to get it all the way over there. That's a horrible place to get it. So what if I get Ugh, barely. Kind of thinking, what if I just bring it around here and then bring it through the ground here? Maybe. Pipes take half and... No, pipes are closer than hypertubes. Okay. There. Isn't that... Oh, no. I thought it could fit, but it could not. Make sure we land. Go back. Oh, shoot. Rotate the machine. Yeah, both of those are actually coming around. That's actually much better. Thank you. The reason why I didn't do that was because I had the stuff out here anyway. Like I had the water out here, but it's not a good place. You're absolutely right. That's a much better suggestion. Then I just have to deal with the other one. That's why we started it off, but didn't end up going there. There we go. That is not at all middle, so let's try that again. Yeah. Everything is now different, but it's okay. It's okay. It'll be better. And I do like these design scenarios here. That means I'm gonna get it in. This is gonna be the belt. And I want this to be through. Yeah, I think I need to do this like this. Splitter, there, and then a real splitter, or a whatever splitter. Oh, that's that's the one. That's still a bit broken, but it did connect. I don't know. We'll find out if it connected or not. None. The right one is any. It works. That one is overflow. That also works. Great. And this one now goes down, and I will... Yeah. It's not an invalid shape. You're an invalid shape. Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's not an invalid shape. That should be just a tight corner. How is the... Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Build it. Yeah, then there isn't enough room to get in there. Damn, it has to clip that one a bit. That's not... That's... I don't like that. Okay, well... Maybe I need to move this one then. I can't reasonably get it closer than this. And I probably shouldn't even try. Now that's middle. And then I do. Okay. Game was up to 20 minutes ago. Not sure I want to upgrade that. Well, I am actually pretty sure I don't want to upgrade it. And then get the packager. Okay, so where's the closest this can be? I have to make sure that it's aligned to this one. I have no idea where that is. Yep, that's one tile off. So we'll get a splitter here. This is where it's located. This is where it should be located. Okay. There. 90-degree turn. That's what we wanted. And then this one can go in. This will be packaging. And this will be canistering. Okay, I think we got everything sorted now, kind of. Except for the water. Damn it, still the water. But now I can drag it as far over as I want to. Like, if I peek through here and look, that's a good point. But this is a better place, right? Yeah, the rates I know, but I... One, two, 1, 2. Yeah, I don't want to clip through this one. Is it? Not clipping through, but it's not far off. And that means I need to build it here. But the only way this one will snap is if it has something to snap into. What is the only thing that I can get this to snap into? It's actually one of these, which is kind of absurd. And now I can get it to snap. Then I can take this out. I can take this out. I can rebuild this one again. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's totally not what I wanted. How did that mess up so much? Oh, right. There's another way of doing it. That's much better, actually. This. And then I connect here. I take this out. I get it in again. Now I can rotate it horizontal. And then I can take that out. And then I can... And then we can take out all of that weird stuff. Obviously, we're going to need a pump as well. I'm going to take the break when I... just in a second. That one. And that can hook up to this one. Like it was totally on purpose. And I can now get you to get... I don't have one! I need this to be faster! How do I get this to be faster? How do I get this to be faster? I need a single slug. If you move foundation 1 meter down, the hole works perfectly. Yeah, but then how do I move the whole floor 1 meter down? Yeah, the slug hunt begin. So right now it's working, but it's gonna be starving this location a bit. I think it works. Yeah. I know it's a break, but I also have been working on this for 55 minutes, so it would be nice to see if something was actually working before we take a break. Ugh. Oh, from this one to that one, yes. From here to that one, yes. Oh, you don't have any recipe. Okay, you are gonna get, gonna get it. Yes. Is that correct? Is that what I want? Let's get... That is not connected somehow? Somehow. That's the wrong way. What are you? You're a splitter? What the hell am I doing? Oh, right, it's the other way around. This is the residual plastic. So it is inbound. Yeah. Good. There. And is it getting water in? Why is it not getting water in? It's not getting water in, even though I can see some water here. Where's that water going if not in here? Head left? Ah, no. We'll, need a pump. I did have a pump, and that is definitely also very incorrect. I'll have to clean that up afterwards. Okay, let's take a break, and then I'll be back when Oh, no, the pump is powered. I don't know. Pumpy power. Well, anyway, it's not going to be a 2 second thing because that will just fix it. And let's just look at this beautiful thing, and then I'll be taking a short break. Once I come back, we are going to be working. It's going to be working. Everything is great, and it'll be awesome. So, see you guys in 2 minutes. Sorry, I got distracted, and I'll tell you what I got distracted by. It seems that Factory Town is going in version 1.0 tomorrow. I have not played it at all. I don't even know what it's about, except like it might be something factory things. Anyone played it? Anyone think it's something that I should play? As in completely blind. I mean, it's going out on a 1.0, so launch thing. So I don't know. Okay, we fixed that thing, right? Let's go down and figure out what's going on with the pump. Let's have a look at the head lift on this one. It can't be the head lift. Well, maybe it can. I just don't know. The head lift is not much, and it says it's pumping, so excuse me, but if you're pumping, where does it go when you're pumping it? Okay, so this one is completely full. It might just take a while to fill up. Okay, now it's all the way up there. What about you? Oh, could it be that they're not connected here? It's so weird. This is not making any sense. What if I make it into one segment? Now this one segment has water in it. It still doesn't go into the next. The water sector isn't overclocked. That doesn't matter. If there's water in this one, in this segment, there's literally water right there, and it has a positive flow rate. How can there be water right there, but not there? That has nothing. No, I want to understand it. Because if we look at this, that if this one has a positive flow rate, right? I mean, here, work with me on this. This pump is a one direction thing, so it can only push one thing. It is now pushing 60 water per minute up, all right? And it has been doing that for several minutes. It pushes it up here to this one, which is full, which pushes all the way in there. Where is the 60 water per minute going? Because it keeps pushing up. That's one every second. Keeps going up. Keeps going up. Not much pressure. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about substantial amounts of water disappearing into thin air. It's not the flow rate. Look at the flow rate. This, as long as this is a positive number, that means more will go up here. Every second, more will go into this segment, right? More only getting in, never getting out. That means over time, this part here will be full. It already is full. So where is it going if it keeps pushing up there with 60 per minute? Keeps pushing up there, 60 per minute, 60 per minute, 60 per minute, 60 per minute. Keeps getting up there. Where is it? That's my question. Where is it? Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm bugged. Oh. Didn't paint it blue. We're kind of getting to that point, right? This one here is okay. Oh. So this segment, I can understand that this segment is reaching a balance with that segment here, where it goes like, okay, well, this segment here is full. So this segment here is because pressure, something, whatever. It's just balancing. It goes up and down. But the other pump, this part here is getting more and more full. Still 60 per minute, and I've been spending more minutes here. It's not the lifts. Don't you get it? Come on, guys. Why is it impossible for me to explain it? We have a closed box. I keep putting more things into the box. I can't keep putting more things into the box. It just says, oh, this is full, but I keep putting more things in. It's not about, so more pumps out. No, there is a problem. The fact that my pipe is keep getting more water in, and it doesn't go out the other end. It doesn't go out the same end. It just gets in and never comes out, and it keeps disappearing. That's the problem. It is simply vanishing. That's why I'm interested in it. That's why I'm not just putting in another pump and then it works and I go like, whatever. I'm interested in it because what we see here is water disappearing inside pipes. Obviously we have a leak somewhere. Yes. It doesn't matter if it's not real world. It has nothing to do with that. If you have a game that disappears material, that's a problem. That is a bug. That's why I'm interested. That's why I'm investigating. I find something that I don't understand, and then I spend more time on it. I'm not interested in getting it to work at this point. I'm interested in figuring out if my interpretation of what happened here is correct. Like, nothing goes in. Still nothing. Not a goddamn thing. So, yet if we go down here, I bet you this one's still pumping. And it can only pump one way. It can never pump the other way. That's a new thing. See? Pumping. Keeps putting more 60 more into this. It's a water sink. Yes. It just goes into this pipe, which is already full. It must be super, super compressed water, which is not easy. Yep, there's only 6.8. Yes, 7, 8 head lift. I don't know. If I bothered, I would take this and throw it at the developers, because this seems to me like it's a problem. Lannis, the pump is lying. Okay, so basically, okay, so what I can only imagine is that the pump is only registering a positive number, but it actually is pumping up for minus going down, and therefore, but it still is like, where's my head lift? What's my issue? Head lift increase? Yes. The head lift is not a problem. I don't understand why it's not working. It's package the water. I'm not gonna package the water. I think it's like the belt. The belt is full and not being drawn from, but they keep showing the items being jammed into the belt. Try to check inside pipes. That's what I did. This pipe is full. Oh, let me go down here so I don't die. Might want to go this path a few more times. This is the same segment. There are only 2 segments. There's this segment and then there's this segment. This one, I can see that this has reached an equilibrium. And I think that it has to go above 50% inside this in order to pump into the next one. And it wouldn't surprise me if putting a pump here would just fix the problem. I don't think it's correct to do it. But now I want to see if that is actually going to fix the issue. No. This one is simply not getting any water. How in the world is that happening? It's a full fucking pump. How is it not getting anything? Where's Daxiana? Google says deconstruct the machine and pipe and reconstruct. Seems to be a known issue. Alright, then I'm gonna do that out here. It's a lot of known issues here. I have no idea where I'm supposed to build it. Yeah. What did I want to do? Can't remember what I wanted to do. Plastic. Residual plastic. That's what we want to do. And now it's because it's not powered, but it was powered before. Alright, let's go out and find a slug. Maybe it's... yeah, maybe it's something. That's my conclusion. It's probably something. Let's hope we can find a slug somewhere. Just before the upward turn. I could try a million pumps, but the thing is, like, adding pumps to something, and then suddenly after 17 pumps you find out that it's working, and I go like, did that actually tell us anything at all? Except that something is horribly broken and we don't understand what's going on. I'm never really... Oh, you're really keen on that kind of debugging, where you just like flip a lot of switches and then suddenly it works and you have no idea which switch you flipped that actually made it work. Let's try to go here, because we have gone through the ravine. It's annoying to spend the time on it, but I also feel that it's kind of necessary in this case here. It's moving pretty quickly here. That's actually really nice with the Explorer. No slug scanner? No. They're usually everywhere, and I haven't been here at all, so we should be able to see some somewhere. If you see a slug somewhere, you just yell and say, "There!" Well, this is not great. That's how you do that. Maybe here. Yes, indeed. Oh, we're gonna have some business here. Oh, that's a happy bee. They're always behind. Here, oh, you're underneath here. Oh, okay. Cool. Come on, get a bit closer. Damn it. Can we make it? Yeah, we can. Copium. I think the water is pretty shallow most of the way, if I recall correctly. Oops, don't hit this. Don't hit those, then you get the entirety of the internet on your back. Here, lots and lots of oil here, so if we ever need more oil, we have plenty here. So many lizard doggos. Can I drive here? Yeah, it looks pretty shallow. Getting cancelled for running over lizard doggo. Yeah, except if you're let's game it out, then it's super cool when you do it. Can lizard doggo swim? Ah. You. Okay. Then we're gonna try. Yeah. Yeah, now it goes to 180. Maybe it'll pump better now because there's more coming in. I would have expected that. I would have expected that to work actually. God damn, it's so much of a hassle. Like, this is getting full now. Look at the ratio. Okay, so this is full. Boom, done. Then this should now decrease to being on average 120. Yeah. And that means the rest should be pumped up. This should be a higher number. Yeah, it used to be 60. Now it's still 60. And this one is still full. And I honestly have no idea at this point. I don't understand why it doesn't work. Doesn't make any sense to me. Ah! Now it works. Let's leave it as it is for close hole in the ground. Output. Got it. This one's only taking 20 water, so not a problem. One more. There. Cool. Going over. See, this looks good. That one's working. Going in here. That one's working. And then it needs to go in here. And this will now be something I'm not going to deal with right now, but what I actually need to do is I need to drag this back here, find a way to put this. Actually, I don't need it on the station. I need it below ground all the way over there, and then I have to turn some of the belts underneath so that they will actually get from this location, because this one is now producing 20. I'm actually just gonna leave it at whatever ratio it is at, right? No, I shouldn't, because then it'll actually eat from the power. This one has to be working at half speed. What? No. This one has to work at 100% speed. Oh, whatever. It's this one. Yeah, this makes the fuel, and the fuel is constrained, so it only makes 20, so it only consumes 30, because that's what I have left in the pipe. And that's the stuff that comes in here. And you are not getting enough plastic? Why are you not getting enough plastic suddenly? Oh, because I'm not having this one inbound. Centers overflow. Here, Mark 3. That should empty this belt for now, because everything that goes in will now go into here until it's full, and once it's full it'll then go into there. And I'm just going to put some plastic here just to make sure that it gets started. Still nothing coming out here because that's only the overflow. Sweet. And we get the plastic, we get that one, we get that one. Okay, good. Did you ever try adding the valve? No, I didn't. How do you know what side the splitter is? It's from the side of the direction here. So stand on the side that it comes in, and And then you know which one is left, center, and right. And now we're starting to see something coming out here. The plastic is being both produced and emptied. Mainly we just emptied. There. And this one should have plenty of plastic. It is producing at 60. This is of course overproducing, but it will settle down at some point. But I want to be able to consume all of that excess we have here. I want to start consuming that, so I have to produce higher than average. There. Sweet. I might even do a bigger one than this. So why not? This is free money. Good, this is done. I don't think I want to do anything extra with this, and right now we are good to go. Let's go back to some of the stuff that we ended up doing last time. The second to last fuel line is building up. Like this one? Yeah, I know. But it's not building up, it's just... There is an equilibrium that is being consumed as fast as it's produced. But that can leave a buffer at the empty side or the busy side, but either way, it's going to be a buffer somewhere. Because if it starts with 100 in the inventory and it consumes 2, but then it gets 2 more in, then it's always going to have that buffer in time, because it can't decrease the buffer by itself. I also color. Color is super important, that we have to do. Look at that drift. That was a nice drift.
Our illustrious champion
Getting better.
returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, MDEP. Thank you for joining, or not joining, but sticking around for a very long time. No, 7 months. Not a long time. I thought it was longer. Well, it will be, I hope. Whoop. That one. That one. That one. Yeah, that's it. Right now I don't care. I don't want to build this anymore. I want to get away from this and start building something else. So unfortunately it's going to have to be open for now. I would always want this to be open, but this one I think it would kind of nice to be closed off, but since I don't really have any idea, it's just going to be a big square and I don't really bother with that right now. So yeah. Come on, so I'm able to watch more again. Good to be back, and hope you made it through the work thing alive. Yeah, I've been. It was last stream that you persuaded me to build this, and I really love it. Look at that, drifting around corner. Okay, that was probably stupid. let's just try to steer us in a straight line. Any new factory games coming soon? Nope. Not that I know of. To auto drive? No, you can't auto drive if you're sitting in it, and you have to sit on top of it. Right, so speaking about other games, have you updated the game today? No, I have not. I've not updated in the last 20 minutes or half hour or something. I have not. I don't like updating it while I'm streaming, because if there's some random bug, and then I'll be the first to know, and then I'll have a corrupt save, and that's less than ideal. Why did I do that actually? Good. Let's see. And let's also do the concrete. Oh, not you. Oh no. There. Let's get the last bits here. So this factory is our encased industrial beam factory, which is something we need, but we couldn't continue it because we were simply running out of power, so had to fix that. Good. And let's get these in here, which isn't gonna happen because I can't place them in here. Urgh. Why you not place in here? So annoying. It was fixed in one of the recent patches that you're no longer allowed to put things inside here without taking it out first. That's weird. Alright, let's talk about other upcoming games. It was asked about factory games. Nope, no factory games coming up that I know of, at least. But there is another game that's definitely not upcoming, but a game that I really want to play, and that is Dark Souls 3. So I was actually considering playing it tomorrow, but I don't think that's enough sort of ample warning if people actually wanted to follow it. So since I'm going to make a YouTube channel update on Friday, then I think that's a good time as well to say, hey, and I intend to play this. And that means it's probably going to be next week, and it'll probably be Monday and Wednesday, so that the other days will be Satisfactory, and the Fridays will be Darkest Dungeon, as we've I kind of like Darkest Friday. So it becomes more of a sort of a varied schedule instead of the same game every day. Satisfactory currently. But I don't have any other plans for other games right now. December we get Icarus, that we'll definitely try when it's completely done and see if it's improved. I'm not gonna have high expectations on it being useful and good. Alright, Headhunter, thank you for joining. Enjoy your work. Okay, this one was actually really close to getting started. Oops. That's architecture. That should be some kind of windows, right? No? Which one do we want here? We'll get these. Wonder if the inverted ramps are working now. Hmm. Oh, that's what happens. Okay. Yep. Let's do the same on the other side. Did I play Space Engineers? I don't think so. Thing is, you know me mostly for factory games. Yet, that's not my favorite genre. It's probably something I'm good at, probably, hopefully. But it's not like, hey, you like Factorio and Satisfactory, so you must like insert generic factory-ish like game that. Yeah, we don't have a color for this. Does that work? Yeah, it works. Ish. There. I suppose it's fine. See, I don't know if I would say like any of FromSoft would be my favorite game, but I would more say it like what I really love about a good game is a good story, a good setting, and some great world building. And in Satisfactory and Factorio, you do the world building yourself, literally, and that's amazing. And in like FromSoft or God of War or something like that, you get like this awesome story told to you, and that is super amazing as well. So those I really enjoy. But any generic game that just because it has like a factory element doesn't mean that I'm interested in it. There. I think this is actually ready. It's all powered. Yeah. Okay. And is it also coming up? Yeah. Okay. I think it's good. Let's build some trucks to get in there. Played Dying Light? Yes, I did. I'm not a fan of zombie genre. It's I played it a bit just for myself because I wanted to see if it was something I wanted to stream, and I never really thought it was something that I wanted to put on stream, but it was just for fun. And I was like looking at the sun saying, oh, that's nice. And then the zombies came in and I was like, nah. I don't like zombie things. Don't like zombie movies. Don't like. I find that to be lazy and uninteresting. Like it's just like, oh, zombies are coming. That's like,
Welcome home.
Hello, Tracer. Thank you for the 34 months of tier 2. Appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, so let's get, why is this not powered? Oh, we don't have power up here. So let's see where we get the power from. I think we get the power from, power's coming in there. That's super weird. Oh, it's all the way. It should have a point there that we could then drag. Alright, so this is where we get our power from. Maybe I just don't care about it so much. Do you have any hard drives? Yeah, I have 18 or 19 hard drives remaining. Again, there's no point in researching them if there's nothing I want. Here's an idea. It works. Ugh. It's in this one. And then I have the problem that I don't have enough connections here. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. I think this is actually turning into a really nice factory. Like it has a bit of a unique feel to it and is still really clean. Can I squeeze through this? Should be able to, right? Yeah. Where's it? It's in this one. Can't see a damn thing. Power lines is just something I haven't really got a good grip on. Where the hell is that one? There it is. That'll be fine. Alright, all three are now connected. No, they're not. Yep. Now it's connected. Ugly, but okay. How can you feed? I can't. That's the simple thing. The simple answer. I can't. I can't feed it. But if I build this according to the capacity of my previous factory, then I could never upgrade the previous factory because there would be no point because the next one in line isn't updated. So I'm going to build this to consume all of it and then work. And then I know that I have in my agenda is build a proper steel factory. But I'm not going to do that now. But I mean, as soon as I do that and then I hook up a truck, then I can redirect the trucks to there and then it's going to work. Let's see here. Let's get a few of these. It's 5 for one truck and we need 2 trucks. Modular frame. Shit. I don't have modular frames. I can't even make modular frames, right? Oh, I can. Let's go. Expanding production of things like steel is happening more off stream. No, it's not happening off stream. I don't have time to do like those kind of things off stream. That's gonna be something we do on camera, but it's not gonna be for YouTube. It's gonna be something we do here. I might do some of it off camera, but I don't want to be. I mean, no, just doesn't make sense. All right, what is this one? This is steel beams. All right, so let's design the road for steel beams. Or not design, but actually just build it. There's an unload, and I'm just gonna take that. I think I'll take you out for now don't know when you're coming back. Start recording. It's gonna be more fun when we have more recording to do with more congested network. Then it'll be harder to do a proper recording. Here comes the tough part. Hope I have moved the other tractor that was standing there here, ready to go, but hope I have it out. Yeah, I have it out. Okay, so at this point we're gonna be braking. This is not gonna work, but it doesn't matter if it's not working. I wonder if it's actually connected here. I think it should be because it's inside the box, hitbox here. We'll try it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. And now we just follow it back again, look to the sides. I'm not going to stop, but I can at least look to see if there's a disaster imminent. Six tractors on the road. Yeah, I think I have. I don't know how many I have, but I want it to be a lot. That's the whole point of this part here. I want it to be super congested with trucks, so that when you just look at it, go like, oh, this is so cool. They're just trucks. You can always see one or two trucks somewhere going around doing stuff. I like that. That's the essence. You have been binging your videos. Oh, nice. Did you? Oh, right. You probably bought it on Steam. Back when people bought it on Epic, then be that the Epic creator code. Break. This one can be a nice clean break. And welcome. Thank you for your work. You're welcome. I love doing it, so that's fine. And then we just close it off. There we go. And then I do save. This one is called Steel Beam. Okay, thank you. 2 encased. No. There. And then I'm gonna enable autopilot, and I am going to remove this. God, that's so derpy. There you go. Right, so anyway, coming back to speaking about mini games, I really want to start up a series here on Twitch for Dark Souls, and I know it's not going to be popular, and I know that it's not what you want to see, but I also have to do something because I think I do something as well sometimes because it's fun for me, and I just hope that there will be someone watching it, and that it'll be somewhat interesting, and maybe we'll get a few new viewers as well. But I don't think it's... Okay. Well, I don't think I want to use this recording. It might be kind of hard to simulate, but thank you for the nice, friendly... we'll just cancel the recording. Thank you. If you take the corners slowly when recording, you get more points for record and avoid them cutting corners. Yeah, I know. I know. That's also what I'm doing. I'm just not doing it so much as I probably could. There we go. We try again. Anyway, so I want to play some Dark Souls because it's a game that I really like. It's fun, and I could do it, and then I could do it off camera, but I don't really play things off camera, so I will be playing it on camera, and then hope that some people will want to watch as we go through that probably really amazing and also difficult and sometimes probably frustrating game. Sure, so hope this one is set to load. Oh, this is not good. Hey, look at the rush hour we have here. Get out of here, you little derpy. Boop. All done. Save. Hey, Wesker, thank you for the 200 bits. And this is concrete to... I keep doing it wrong. Encased concrete. This is how I'm supposed to do it. Encased industrial beam. And excuse me, but why is it like that color gray? What if we open this? Like encased industrial... Oh, it's too long. Okay, that's bad. Load path.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
That's the one. Remove and enable autopilot. Off we go. Oh, look at that. It actually, they're doing stuff, maybe. Well, let's actually go back and see if this one actually did something. Hey, the factory must grow larger. Thank you. Oh, look, it did actually do something. Excellent. And thank you, Libler. Thank you for the 200. Let's see if we can look at it from over there. So I think I'm gonna start it on Monday. Just Dark Souls. I'm gonna playing a lot of Elden Ring when that comes out. Okay, that's a lot of swerving here.
A kind gesture.
Lunchtime hype. Absolutely. Well, it's close one. Think what? Dark Souls 3. I played Elden Ring this weekend and I absolutely loved it, and now I want more, and the closest thing to more of that is Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. There we go. I can jump in here and it looks like it's working. Let's have a look to see if the factory is working before taking a break. Looks maybe that train will get here, maybe the train will not get there, who knows. Here we are now building stuff, encased industrial beams, which is one of the things that we want for our next build. Yay, look at that. We got the first stuff. Yay. And more. Okay, so that is working. That's excellent. Oh, hold on. I did not. Oh, well, we think that it's crashing with inverse ramps, but what about with inversed, yeah. What about with that one? We don't know. Guess we'll find out. Nah, probably fine. Okay, so that is our heavy, no, it's not our heavy modular frames. That's what we'd really like to make, is a heavy modular frame build. That would be the next, let's actually go down here and look at the factory in operation. And if there was a hype train, level 2, then that one would be colored, but we haven't had any of those. Save progress, we'll save progress, and then we'll take a break. And no hype in this. Ah, that's totally not what I wanted. There we go. Save successful. Cool. You can watch this while I take a short break. Cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Then we'll get started on the next factory, which probably going to be heavy modular frames. I think so. Then we get heavy modular frames. Then we can do circuits. Then we can do computers. Probably not going to make it today, but we can absolutely try. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back to me, and thank you for your patience to you. Right, next up, let's have a look at what we want to build. Let's build it over here, or just at least review heavy modular frames. We have several options, and I'm pretty sure it has to be this one, because this is the one that doesn't require screws, and screws, yeah, screw those. Also, this gets us 3, and it does not take 3 times as much as any of the other ones. And I don't want to get rubber in here. Hey, Mr. Timony, thank you for the 200 bits. Yes, thank you for the 4 months. I have no idea how that's supposed to be.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And then some concrete is pretty cheap, which we already have. So we have this, we have this, we have this, we have this. We don't have, well, we do have the steel pipes, but it's also just super run out. I do want to check out something with this part. I'm going to get the Explorer back in action. I think I'm really happy about that. I'm going to go over to our stator factory and see if that has an excess of steel pipes. What's the reason for not doing encased industrial because I don't have beams. Don't have pipes. Why are you stuck? Oh, that's not good. What's going on with you? It does have enough. Steel beam to encased. Well, let's get on with it then. And then disable autopilot, enable autopilot. I don't know. It got stuck, and I'm gonna get run over now. If we don't get out of the way quickly. Yeah, so the thing is, like, I have a starter steel factory, and that is you producing a very, very modest amount of everything, anything. And because of that, it's not great. And I am using all of the pipes for my status. That's why I'm actually going right here. Nope, that's not it. It's always the other one. I am not sinking pipes. Okay, so this one actually has enough pipes, but not too many pipes. Right, so my question is then, where the hell is the pipes going? Or, this is the only place that requires pipes, but it's also consuming more pipes than it's actually producing. Oh, crap, that's one more thing I wanted to check. Like, how much do I have in the status? Is status full or is it empty? Science and loaders, maybe one day. I mean, this one's also a junk factory, to be honest. It's not a junk factory, but I haven't completed it. And right now I'm just like, I want to get on. Okay, so status are full. That's good. That means... And status are not being vented, are they? No, I have turned this off. This is turned off. Yep. So that means all of this is stuck. And it's now building up to the internal build here. So when it gets to 100, then it'll stop consuming the steel pipes, which is what I want to see. Okay, so this one is currently still consuming everything. Oh, sorry. But it will stop consuming it soon because motors are done. And okay, so where do we actually want to build things? Oh, this sucks. Why is it getting stuck now? Look at it. I didn't care. But this is a gigantic fucking problem. It should never be stuck. And then it's stuck again. There's something completely wrong with this. What the hell's wrong with this? Save and reload. I'll try. Okay, we got an autosave coming up in 7 seconds. So let me just reload after that save. Okay, save completed, and then I did that, so if I load... Let's try. Calicus play. It would be nice if that was as simple as that. Well, it's a challenge. Okay, so that looks like we fixed it right before I took this one out. And it seems to be moving now. Or maybe not. Who knows? This is a great place to build a new factory. It's gonna get concrete from... Oops. Concrete from over here. It's gonna get modular frames from back there. It's gonna get steel pipes from back there. And then it's gonna get... What was the last thing? Heavy modular frames. Encased industrial beams from over there. So it's like kind of that area. Then I don't think this is the right place. gonna need a big loading station. Could build it up here, so that there is a point to having this one. The funny thing is, like, the factory is going to be really small, but the location for building this is going to be gigantic. So this is basically going into... maybe not. I'm going to have 5 stations. 4 inbound, 1 outbound. That's crazy. And if I just go 1, 2, and then here, that's 1 station. 2, 3, 4, 6. That one. This one will then be the finished product, I think. This will be the other side of inputs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has to be 7. Get this to 7 again. Okay, so this will be our location for all this. So 4 stations, 2 on each side, and then the middle station back at the end will be outbound. Oof, wow, that's gonna be big. Can already build these here. And that means we are going to get 5 truck stops. What could possibly go wrong building 5 truck stops on a single location? Let's go get the modular frames. Oh, also, we're gonna get manufacturers for this. Oh, that's heavy modular frames. Okay, so let's go. Let's do a bit of a supply run. We're gonna need some heavy modular frames that we have in our startup build. Look at how many trucks we have, and they're kind of moving. Nice. I want it to be width. I want to have too many trucks, too many sugar cubes on my network. I want it to be very distinctly too many. Good evening, Bartek. Good to see you.
More shall gather.
Bartek, thank
More
you
shall
so
enter
much.
the fray.
Wow, I certainly know when you are showing up. Thank you. Maybe you can incite some chaos or something else. Cables look good. Rotors look okay. Yep, that was annoying. Waiting. Will you ever use the bigger trucks? I might, but right now I don't feel like it. Probably can't, but I can try. Thank you. Use smart splitters to sort them up? Nope, it would not be possible. I don't think so. Because trucks will keep filling them up, and that means whichever one is closer will just fill up. And how do you stop it from keep filling into a truck station? for example, concrete, it'll just go back and forth, more concrete, and then you can sort of take the concrete and filter it out of the station so that the next one comes in, but that's just going to be more concrete, and you filter it out. Where are you going to store it? That's the problem. Gotta let this little derby get in and out. I also really like these. Like they don't take too much. They're not too fast. They're not too big. I can pass around them if I need to. So that's also a big advantage for me, I feel. Oh, let's also get some rotors here. It's the rotor. That's not great. Yeah. Okay, just make an in and out station at the factory and in and out at the destination. All right, listen to my description of why it doesn't work. Your in station is going to get 4 different products in. So you can split it, fine. What are you going to split it to? I deliver a full inventory of concrete. You're going to split it into a storage. Fine, I come back with another storage of concrete. What are you going to do with it? Put it into storage. I'm going to come in with another one. And your stockpile will be too full, and therefore you can't split it out away from the truck station, and therefore it's going to be full in the truck station, and therefore it'll prevent all the other ones from unloading, and you have now killed your entire setup. So it cannot be done unless you are willing to take anything you get in and just throw it away if it's overflowing, and I don't think that's a good way to do it. So no, it does not work. Status. It doesn't need to be empty, but if it's not empty, it can't unload. And if you can't guarantee that you can always get rid of stuff, then you can't do a sushi belt, which is basically what you are proposing. So no, it doesn't work because you can't get rid of it. You can't guarantee that you get rid of it. Do we actually have concrete? I don't know. I should, bumping into that. I think I might need to get some concrete. Whoa, how's the concrete not filling up? Oh, okay, we've just started consuming it, so yeah. What I'm bumping into is sort of the reservation from existing trucks. So when a truck passes through, they have sort of a space behind or in front or somewhere that is reserved, and that's the stuff I keep bumping into. I think it's the way that they try to keep a distance from each other. Actually, I should be doing that one first. Much easier before I actually place anything here. Oops, I guess we colored our vehicle now. It looks okay. But this is basically because it's easier to align things now. This will be... Yeah. During the fuel to every one of the tractor via belt under the whole thing? Yes, I am. And I think that, I don't know who suggested it, but it's a good idea. Oh, that's not correct. That's only one space between, so nope. One more. Why didn't that not get a line to the other one? There. 5 truck stops. All good. And that's gonna be here. Here. No, I don't think I like this. Not that one. Yeah. By the way, this model is incorrect. It's misaligned. Look at it. This is the white, the box here is exactly on the line. But it goes out on this side, but onto that side. So it's kind of, it's misplaced within its own area. And fueling, or this one. There, all connected, all good. Oh, no, that one's not good. It seems like the obvious way would be to use belts and trains for everything, but it does seem like a cool concept. Yes, but you can't really use trains until you have trains, and that's kind of just doing everything with belts until you have trains is cumbersome, to say the least. And since the good developers have actually put in an effort to fix, optimize the trucks, then I thought it would also be a good idea to come back and give them an honest shot instead of just going like they suck, because they used to really suck. Now they're just a bit derpy, so that we can deal with. So I just feel that it might not be optimal, but what I am always in my factory, I'm always just looking at ways to do many-to-many networks, and that is actually possible right here with this build. And it's also possible with trains, but trains take so much space and so much power and so much resources, advanced resources, that we don't have at this time. So there. All right, that is the platform. Now what? I don't know. Why did they used to suck? Because they didn't work. They got stuck and then they couldn't recover. So whoops. I think I really liked the way I did it the previous time when I built these first. Otherwise they don't get done. I think that was a clever move of me to do this vertical. Knowing my own limitations. Ugh, now I can't get back up. Whatever. Might not be the prettiest thing to... Oh, we're out of steel beams. Alright, good. Well, no. At least I know where I can get more steel beams. This one also needs some kind of build. I feel a bit of a pressure on the fact that I want to move forward, and I feel that everyone comes in and goes like, ah, where's the trains? Where's the trains? Build nuclear, build trains. And I kind of feel like a bit pressure to hurry up and build stuff. Damn it. That sucks. That should be the one coming in here. Stealing all of my steel beams. Steal my steel beams. So I need to go... Okay, what I need to do with you is hide the path nodes. Patch nodes. Yep, you're gonna get 12. That's not a lot. I'm gonna watch it. Watch how awful it is, because there's no way it can turn on this one. Well, all right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna stick around to watch a little bit because of the motion sickness of the first-person game. Sorry to hear that, Bartek. Bartek, would you think that a game like Dark Souls would be better? That's not a first-person game. Oh, come on. Well, see, this is the reason why they're better now. Because even though they got stuck, then they just, whatever, path away. Definitely want to watch, love to watch. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Dark Souls will start on Monday. It'll be Monday and Wednesday starting next week. I love this game too, just can't watch it for a long time. Totally understand. That's oh, I thought that's the one coming after me. Just run faster! Run! Ah! Run! Cut corners to get there faster. Steel beams. So it is gradually filling up here. That's good. And then I need to go over to my new builds. Oh, hold on. I need way more than that because I'm going to build a lot of stuff. Yeah, so I have never played Dark Souls. I've watched a bit of it, and yeah, I think I know how to play it, but I haven't played it. What happened? There. Are you using stations as storage? Yes. I'm not having Oh, hello. A plethora of spiders. Are they aggroed? If they're aggroed, then let's deal with them, right? Should never take damage from this. If you take damage from it, you're doing something wrong. Okay, that is gonna be annoying, that one. Have you played that and salary? What? Was that an autocorrect of Sekiro? I have played Bloodborne. I completed all of Bloodborne. I completed all of Demon Souls, and I've completed all of Sekiro, and I completed Sekiro without dying at all. So I would dare say that I know my way around that game genre. Now what? What the hell are we gonna do about this? This is problematic. Maybe, maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. We'll see. Maybe we'll have to do something in between. Okay, so that is one. Ugh, that's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Oh, how did? What? I didn't do that. I'm dead. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so this is the absolute minimum we can do. Oh, it's because it's set to vertical. Swooping that way. Swooping that way. Let's see if it's colliding. Swooping very much right through this one. Might not be a problem because I don't think I need it to be particularly big, this location. And the actual platform above is gigantic. So this might just be enough space. Right there. Yeah. Picatory zooping is awesome. Absolutely. Incorporate into the build. No. I know that's what everyone says, but it's just not how we roll. So all of this will be heavy modular frames. That means all we need to do is set up some manufacturers. Yeah. What if we get it in? You're gonna get 4 lines in. I can't put 4 lines on here. I'm gonna have to. Oh, can I? I don't. Yeah, I can because I can just make it in 4 tiers. Yeah. I can do that. That's that one. So this will be no flexible frames, but that one. Right. So this is gonna be consuming way too much of everything. Steel pipes. absolute disaster. All right, Faye, bedtime for you. All right, good night. Thank you for joining. Okay, height-wise, it's okay. But we're gonna have all sorts of issues here. Let's see. That's gonna be 1. That's gonna be 2. Then I guess we have to do it more like this, which... The problem with this is that that goes straight in, and this one goes... okay, yeah. Well, it could work if it did work. There. That one goes here. Yeah, whatever. It's not ready built anyway, but this one also has to be a non-belted one, and I guess that's okay. Then I can get 2 from one side, 2 from the other side, in here, build it. Kind of take it out pretty close. I can't believe I actually, by accident, no, it's not actually completely right. Okay. Hi, Blind. Thank you for...
returns. Welcome home.
Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Steel upgrade will need it, absolutely, but this is the way I always build. Let's say, the next 4 hours, what is the most valuable thing to do? Get heavy modular frames that will work at a trickle because I don't have enough steel. But it will get a bit. Or build a new steel facility, which means I now have a lot of steel, but I still don't have any heavy modular frames. And then I'd rather have a bit of heavy modular frames, then work on circuit boards and computers, and then come back and do steel once we have the technology for building trains. Because then we can actually make a new steel facility that is really big and serviced by trains. But I can't do that right now. So if I go build something, a new steel, it's going to be an intermediate level steel, and I really don't want that. I want this to be here, and then I can take the other thing out. And basically the new steel I'm going to build is probably going to be like a steel pipe facility. And then I take my existing steel pipe and beam and then convert it to only make beams. Just so that it's different. Like I can still use it for something, right? Extend your highway to the desert and build heavy frames out there. Now I'm building heavy frames right here. So that's not going to be different. And I don't like actually the desert. I was considering the desert, but the music in the desert is super annoying. There's this background noise that's really annoying. Bring the lower. Yeah, I think that's actually a good idea. It is a bit close. There's no reason to have it this close here. Maybe not that one. And that's going to be the plant thing. Good. Good night, Draxus. Thank you for your joining as well. Okay, so let's see. Each one of these bad boys here take... They've gotten a bit smaller, I think. Oh, this is going to be tough. Right. I know how it's going to be. It's going to be... You're going to be there. And you're going to be... there. Nope, that comes from the other side. 3, and then the last one. It could also be number 1 and 3 from one side and 2 and 4 from the other side. Yeah, that might actually be nicer, right? Right. So, I should be able to... Let's build this one in the middle. This one serves exclusively as an alignment thing. Then I'm going to build this. It is going to be aligned towards me here. And I have no idea how close it is to the other side. Alright, so the answer is, it is 1 tick off. Which means I built this alignment thing. So it hits the middle. Then 1 in. Now I redo this one. This is how I do alignment. And that means if I now do this reverse. Has to be done this way. Yeah. Then it's connected. There we go. That's going to be the essence of this. This one can just barely be placed. Somewhere. I do this where I build a crap ground factory just to get resource flowing. Then I spend more time running back and forth to pick up scrap. Yeah, that's the part. Sometimes I think that happens to the best of us. I mean, it's something that you just go like, all right, I just need some computers. Let me just handcraft the computers. All right, I don't have the circuit boards. All right, let me just handcraft some circuit boards. That's not so bad. And then in the end, you spend like 2 hours running around getting things to handcraft circuit boards and then handcraft computers. And then you're like, damn it, those 2 hours I should have spent on at least getting closer to building a computer factory. Okay, so this is on the middle tile here. Then I'm going to leave this open and then I'm going to put it on the middle tile here. And then look for the line. It's there. And then again on this middle tile. And I don't want any more. Oh, that's so perfect, isn't it? Isn't it perfect? Yep, there's one line inside here. And there's one inside here. That's good. Useless Norwegian national team fails again. Sorry to hear that, but is that a surprise? Yeah, that's not working. Ooh, that's interesting because that's actually outside of our factory. No, this one will be... So this has to go all the way over there. And I think that the answer to that is basically just go like... Whoop. There, something. Which way are you pointing? Are you pointing this way? No, you're not. You should be. Raise the level 2, 3, 4 elevator by 1 and remove the curve. No, that would look horrible. Horrible. Because then it would be like 1, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. This at least looks nice. So if I had to do something, it would be 1, 3, 5, 7. But that's too high and looks stupid. So no, this is how we do it. And let me see. This is coming from... Yep. And... Yep. Okay. So this is coming from here. And so are you. You'll be coming the other way. Good. There. I like this. I don't know why you don't like it, but I like it. It's gonna present a few other challenges when it comes to how to get things in. Maybe not. Alright, I have this. I know it. It's good. And now I just need to get up. That's gonna be a different matter. Ooh, do you think that's gonna collide with things? Isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's gonna collide with that and that. Oh, that's not good. Not good. Well, I'm gonna keep it for now. Or not. Oops, did that cut through the floor? Yes, it did. Will you ever use monsters in this series? I don't know. I have completely forgotten about them. I suppose let's build them here. It's a good question. So let's try to do the other one. We haven't used them at all, so might be a good opportunity to use them in this factory. Oh, there's more. It's steeper. Oh, there's a steeper one. Catwalk corner. I do have billboard signs. Oh, this looks nice. I think we'll keep it. We'll keep these. Oh, okay, I'm deleting something in the background. There. See, this is the reason why I built here. The music. Ah, I don't want to say. There's more here than usual than the other ones, so. I don't think I like this staircase right now. There. So we have a clean wagon. They look really good. Should have used them all along. But, well, alas, that is the way. Someday, when I have enough time, I'll just go back and redo all of them. That's it.
Another loyal devotee.
A thing. A thing. How do you slide? You press C while running. If you're running and press C, then you slide. Oh dear, this is my favorite thing. It's amazing how much of a difference there is between a sub and like a sub and a Patreon. And it's because patrons generally join for longer, and there is 90% to me, 91 or 92 actually, versus 50%. Oh, and yeah, and a sub is no longer $5, it's less. So every sub is like between $1 and $2 to me, while it's the same a $5 sub on Patreon is $4.50, and it stays longer. So that, yeah. But that is a new protector of the path. Thank you very much for joining. An interesting name, but there is no Discord, so I'm not going to be shouting out your name. Thank you very much. Temporary setup. I never get back to it. Yeah. Okay, so when you walk and slide, then you just duck. Duck? Yeah. Crouch. But if you're running, then you slide, and that's also how you do bunny hops. So if you run and jump, that's not impressive. It's just the same speed as you're running with. But if you run, slide, jump, you can jump much further and move faster. So that's why you bunny hop. I'm a patron. I'll check it out. Thanks. What? Does shuffle links need to upload? Yes, of course you are first to. Yep. Let's see. So what we want now is fuel. Yes, fuel. Here we have the fuel solution. think is one of my better solutions here. Can't help myself. Oh yeah, that one needs to not go this higher, because this space is reserved for that one. Oh, we're actually out of concretes. If only we had like a concrete plant right here. It's still really worrying that I'm putting it in at 200 per minute, and I still can't keep it in here. I guess it's because all of it gets over here. I think this is a nice factory. It has like different colors, and no one has a name on it yet. Yeah, the catwalks are great. Good thing that you pushed me to do it. There we go. That's more like it. This is going to be a nice factory we're building over here as well. You can see the fuel belt down there. Oops. We should also get power as well. Let's get that here. Okay, this is an output, so let's get a... That one is for fuel, and this one is for... This one. It's for output. It is correct. I'm going to do a small overview of the whole project at some point in the future video. You built quite a lot on stream. That's a good point. I think actually that might be something I should put in for my Thursday video, because my Thursday video is going to be about trucks, or about my trucking. How to set it up, how I did the fuel thing, which also means that it's a good opportunity for me to sort of go around visiting the different spaces, the different places that I've built, so that you kind of get an overview of like, oh, we built this giant one, built the steel one, but not the concrete, not that one. It's also on stream. The status on stream, only the Caterium up here behind here is on camera, and now this one only on stream. It's hard to figure out how the whole base looks. Yes, Templar, that is because it's not the intention. The intention is not to be a let's play where you can keep up and just go play along. That's what we do here on Twitch. There's simply too much content to put it on as a let's play, but it's more of a take cool designs or solutions to problems, or problems without solutions, and that kind of thing, and showcase it, tutorialize it in on YouTube, because I think tutorials are just better on YouTube, and sort of showcases, instead of like, all right, today we're going to build a concrete plant. Woo. Tomorrow we're going to build a stator plant. Woo. Then we're going to build a motor plant. Woo. And it just becomes a bit repetitive as YouTube episodes, while here we can get distracted and talk about anything else, such as there's a new patron. Woohoo! My spiel here about how much more I prefer Patreon to Twitch subs. And thank you very much. It's a new protector of the path. And again, link the Patreon. Then I will be, although I'm pretty sure it's you, Comrade Question. So yeah. Patreon plus save game plus interactive map website is pretty cool. Yeah. A vertical hyperspace so you can view the whole map on Skype. That's a thing. That's potential. Not sure that's exactly the solution I'm gonna go for, but it's a potential. Okay. This is going... Oh, no. Am I the only one in the history of Satisfactory who runs around with an empty hand? Or is everyone running around with a coffee cup? So this is the fuel. See, I really wanted that save game. The save game from last time is uploaded. Save game for today is, surprise, surprise, not uploaded, but hopefully will be after this, after we're done here. Yeah, sometimes there are people who just subscribe for the save games. That's also fine. I mean, you can do whatever you want. That's why I'm charging in advance, because otherwise I've had people just pledge, get the save games, and then cancel pledge. You know, like, nah, at least pay the $5. Mark 1 conveyors? Did I? That's definitely not the intention. Thank you, Mark. Run around the rifle. Oh, I thought it kind of annoying to run around. Ah. Well, at least it's easier to upgrade now, again, in this patch. Good. Good spot, Mark. Yeah, but you've been a patron for a long time. That's absolutely sure. Absolutely. That's also sometimes, I mean, when you see someone who's been a patron for a long time and then you see them in Twitch chat, because of course they can also be on YouTube, but you see someone in Twitch chat that you know has been active at some point and then not active, and you go like, they're still supporting on Patreon, but is that just because they forgot it, or is it because they are still enjoying it, they're just not active on Twitch, which is perfectly also okay. Alright, I think it's time for us to take another break. We could use signs on top of buildings so we can see what's in there. Yes, I could. But that would just make it too easy for you, wouldn't it? Like that? Would that be sufficient size for you to see what's in here? Whoa, 5 crystal oscillators just to do it. Oh, crystal oscillators. Oh no, we also need to do that. That's like the worst thing to build. Because you build it and then you go like, oh, that's a lot of crystal oscillators. And you go like, oh, this is 3 crystal oscillators per minute. And you build something else that requires 30 per minute. And you go, yeah, this is not working. So using crystal oscillators is tempting, but it's very often the bait. There. All right, let's stand in this corner so we can see out towards the factory. Look at the little compass up top, how much is moving back and forth. I will be back. 3 billboards directly to... Okay, well, we'll get around to it. I hope, maybe. Right now, break time. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And I'm back. All right. Comrade, perhaps your patron to 1 year. I saw it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me just check. Did you remember to link your Discord? Nope, not yet. You need to link your Discord in order to get access to the save games in Discord. That's where they're managed. And I know there's always someone like, can't you just send it? Like, no, because then I have to scan through every single patron. I know it's not you, but then I have to go through every single patron every month to see if they have paid this month. No, it has to be fully automated, otherwise it just wouldn't work. Okay. And this will then be the other one, because this is now inbound, right? This is the inbound, yes. And good. So now things become a lot easier when we go down here, because we know exactly where we want to get things in. That's not correct. Oh, because it's this one. And the beauty is, that is a nice, clean 90-degree turn, because of course it is. And that one will just go somewhere down, right? I don't know if that's the exact location, but it's gonna be fine. Sweet. That one goes. Oh wow! Is that? That's not perfect. Oh shit! That's horrible. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the disaster. Oh no! Something's got to give. Hey, good evening, Natsa. Good to see you. Oh. Oh. Everything was so good until it wasn't. Alright. Tear down the factory. Move everything 1 tile. 1 meter. Alright, there is a way. Good evening, Jeff. Covered with concrete. That's not how we do it, because it's still gonna be there. But we're gonna do it in a different way. Huh? Oops, that can't be done. You need to build the hole from below? No, definitely not, because then you don't know where it's aligned. It has to be aligned to this one. At least not in, as I see it. There. Alright, so this is the problem. And if it was there, it would be perfect, but then something is wrong. So I'm actually going to put here, 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes in. Why? Okay, so that also has to be fixed. It's a bit scuffed, I guess. As much as I'd like to have it here, and then it's not correct. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. With a bit of luck. No, it was not correct. So should I be moved by 3? Okay. But that's so nice. One, 2, 3, 4. Not that one. Yeah. There we go. Now it's correct. And that also means that the next one all the way over here. 1, 2. No. Try again. There we go. That was what we wanted. Nice, clean lines, completely horizontal, completely 90 degrees. Sweet, works perfect. Awesome. Whew. And we have our power line is here, which will be brought in somewhere. I think these are good places for it to go up as well. Yeah, that's not easy. Bit of infrastructure. Come on. All right, let's get closer. Don't know where to. Oh, I don't know exactly how to do it in order to guarantee that it works. That's actually just making it harder to hit the right place. Good. And then we have basically making an entire extra layer here. Okay, he looks focused. Oh, I'm very focused. I was also, you know, I have like internal clock that kind of goes like, I haven't looked at chat in a while. I should look at chat to see if I'm missing anything. And sometimes I'm like, oh, it just ticks up internally when I haven't responded in a, or haven't had a look in a while. There. Let's see. Scrolling. Yeah. Tried to do trucking. I have 2 trucks, but they always get stuck, making the entire road built useless. Shokuro, you should be on experimental. Then it hasn't happened very much. Would be my answer to that. Okay, these 2 are done. Let's get it on the other side as well. Do we have any clue which one is going to be the fuel? Well, I think we should be able to. What? There. Okay, so this is definitely not fuel. This is the fuel. Oops, wrong way. So that's working. The other one. So even though I think it's the nice way of doing it, and I couldn't imagine a better way of doing it, it's still not exactly trivial the amount of stuff you have to do to make sure every single one is fueled up. Fueled up and ready to go. Fueled up, ready to go. There. Chilinos will appreciate your kind words once he comes around. What? Oh, Ice Miji, sorry. You're doing a great man. Keep up the good work. You deserve all the success that comes your way. Thank you. I'm waiting for the success. It'll be there. Nah, I'm not. Definitely not complaining. I am. It's kind of weird, right? I always, as a content creator, you always sort of. It's really hard to know if you're doing good or bad, or sort of if there's just this one thing missing, and then everything will be better, or if like. I think that's actually one of the biggest things about being a content creator is that you're always thinking like, is there one thing that I could do that would just completely change everything? Yeah. Does that work? It does not look good. I can't do the other one because of the buggerino we have here. So if I snap it here, it goes upwards instead. Force my fiance to watch the. Thank you. So you've made one more woman hate me. That's awesome. Now it's not even something I did myself. Now you're helping me. Yay! Hooray for that. I think this might be the right way. No, it's not. Okay, so don't look straight at it. Look at... Uh-huh. Yes, looks good. This will have to be the top one. Mm-hmm. Where's it coming in? It's coming in at... Yeah, okay, it's actually a good place it's coming in. This means I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's that yellow? Make a tub in the ocean and throw a bunch of flour power sugar cubes in it. Okay. Now, so in terms of sort of if there's one thing I could do that would make a big difference, I think that if I did something that would radically improve my success on YouTube, Twitch, I also think there would definitely be sort of a problem with it. The problem would be that I think that I would lose something while gaining something else. Right? Because there's a part of being sort of a community where everyone knows each other more or less, and you can't do that with 10,000 people, like hypothetically, right? So, all right, we got power, we got fuel, we got all of the lines coming in. I think that's good. The only thing we're missing is the outbound. Cool. Okay, so this one has to go up, but it's not allowed to conflict with the other one. So it has to go up, but somewhere below. And I don't know what height, but it has to go at, I don't know, some height. Maybe just the highest it can do without getting in trouble. That's going to be complicated. Do we think it's here? It's not, though. Yes, that's the correct height. Sweet. And then Mark 3. That'll just go out here. Oh, we don't have the fueling for this one yet. Oops. Let's get that sorted. Fortnite is a builder game. Well, talk about a game that was for early access that did not hold its promise. Promised to be a survival zombie game. This is, since it's up, and that must be the fuel, right? Yep, and the other one. Voila. Perfect. Whoops, I forgot I couldn't drop down on something. Ah! Left side's an MK2 lift. Really? I don't see any MK2. I see it now. Thank you. Good spot. Perfect. There. Exactly. Perfect. What about you? That's also Mark 2. Oh, these are good. Okay, let's remove all the ceiling spaghetti. What other game has ceiling spaghetti? I actually never thought about it before, that ceiling spaghetti is also that is one of the places where where Darkest Dungeon has something in common with building games like Satisfactory. They both have ceiling spaghetti. Let's fire it up. That should fuel everything. Now the only thing we're missing, a student orb had ceiling spaghetti. Ew. I think they could do without that kind of ceiling spaghetti. Where would we want it? Like that one? One, two, three. That's like a super easy way to do this. And then we just hook it up to any one of the corners that we now for some reason can't find. There. That takes care of power for all of them. Yes, automated miners. No, we're gonna do heavy encased frames. Absolutely. I really like this build. I think it's good. Like, yes, the build here is not super fancy in terms of sort of encapsulating it in something, but maybe that's not really relevant or even necessary. I think we'll put some here. And let's build some walls. We'll get these ones. Nope, not the top one. Make sure that plant does not get in here. It's gonna be exciting now. Yeah, it's just exactly room for it. Wow, this is gonna be very glassy. Maybe a bit too glassy. Again, since no hype trains today, then we don't have any coloring of any of our factory. I'll just remain default. Thank you very much, Mr. Me. It's very kind of you. Ooh, that's not good.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise is up. Thank you. The factory must grow larger, and I can just barely get under this. That's nice. And yeah, it's pretty gloomy in here. Really want to have something out here. Right? It just makes sense. Hey, baked beans. Usual suspects are hyping. Absolutely.
A kind gesture.
Hey, MDev. Thank you for the 200. Now it's... that way. And then I suppose this could also go the other way too.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Go into the other one.
Praise the sub.
Now that is not a usual suspect. Chop Nuts, thank you for the gift sub. You're the one who triggers a little hype train. That's problematic, isn't it? Maybe it is right now. Corner. And a flat. There. So we can walk around here if we want to. I don't know if I ever will, but it also just looks nice. And this one. Maybe this is where I want to get the really steep one. That's nice. I mean, I think that makes sense in this case. I don't know if I need this.
A new subscriber arrives.
Hey, Mr. Tiffany, thank you for gifting us up to Smiggy. Hi, Smiggy. Hey, Jeff, thank you for the 35. One moment until the coveted 3-year badge. Maybe this will help to try and get off the station. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be off the station, but let's see. Oh, you can't walk on those. So... yeah. That one goes out and gets replaced with something
Fellowship expands.
like that.
Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. Thank you, Visaranzo, gifting us up. And thank you, Jeff, for gifting us up.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Hey, SB, thank you for the 300.
A kind gesture.
Yeah. Hey, Yizam, thank you for gifting us up. Everyone's pitching in. Love it. Very nice to see. Thank you, everyone, for pitching in. Is this near the coal power plant? Yes, it is. Coal power plant is... there. That entire row is the coal power plant. Oh, we're missing something here. Vertical soup.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Coda Hack, thank you for the prime. A whoop soup. Is it? I thought this was actually middle, but it isn't. Doesn't matter. It's close enough. Okay, this looks certainly sturdy enough. I don't think it'll fall apart right now. Right, so now all we need to do is the difficult part of actually getting all the trains in here. Oh, we also need one more thing, and that's the last bit up here. That's just gonna be good old... Oops.
A kind gesture.
Soup. Oh. Esselburger, thank you for 200 bits. Nope, not there. But there. Yeah. I don't know, maybe this will actually give us, show us something up top through walls. I was kind of considering whether this one should be a full one so that I have a bit less glass out here. I think that's actually better. Like something like this. What are we missing? Something. Alright, where are we at? We are just managed to reach the level 1. Yay! And let's see where else we can... that one is not going to work. And then the rest will be this up here. Can't build at that location because that's... there. I'm not really good at putting lights in here because the lights actually don't really look so great. But maybe that's something we could do here. Just put lights in while stuff's going on. Organization, ceiling light. Maybe build it like that. So that it's above every building. Did all manufacturers get inputs? No. Thank you for the leading question. Appreciate it. Out save. I forgot. I forgot. Nothing works. We need a hype-train match. Grab wall, point at window, hold control. You can click to hot swap without constructing. Grab wall, point at window, hold control. You can click to hot swap. And then I click what? What do I need to do to click?
Tales of our endeavors.
I don't know how to click. Hey, Baked Beans, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I don't think I got that. Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't get it, as you can probably see. Ceiling lights. Okay, what if I build it out there? Now it's...
You have returned.
If I can build it there, why can I not build it aligned on the other side? These are just awful to build. I am never going to build these. I absolutely hate them. They're so bad. I mean, they're not bad. They're just impossible to see what you're aiming at. The OG Mr. Josh, Mr. Yush. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Hacker mode with structural strength. Yeah, but good luck. Oh, we're down to... Ah, damn it. We're not going to make it. Too bad. Level 1. Well, there's more level 1s these days than when we played Factorio. Gee, I wonder why.
A generous
bestowal. Thank you, Freak. For the 500. Each side assembly. I can't place it. That's the problem. The problem is that I'm... What is this placed? Is it placed on top of that? Yep. And then... is that the same? I don't know. I don't know. And it's so difficult to see if they're aligned. That actually looks like it's aligned. But then... Ideally, there is one line here. That would be where I place it. Except I can't place it for some unknown reason. And I just don't care anymore. Just don't care. I can't make it work. I just can't make it work. It's just one of those things. Never gonna work. For me. Maybe it works for you. Doesn't work for me. And I'm not gonna spend the time on trying to fidget it because if I want to build it, I want to build it symmetric because the light rays are so direct that if you misplace it, it becomes really, really obvious. So it has to be either correctly placed or not at all. And then since I can't correctly place it without going insane. Oh, you forgot, didn't have, oh, it's can't afford. All right. But I still can't align them. We have more important things. That's this part. Good. The exact middle of the model is aligned to your cursor, except it has a depth to it. So when you point at something, then because of the depth, it's not going to be aligned towards that. It's going to be aligned further away from it. That's the problem. And it doesn't snap. It doesn't have blue lines. It's just not fun to use. Can you explain why I'm using Mic 1 belts for input? Because I don't need any more. It takes like 4 per second or something, so I don't need more than that. Alright, I am going to find a way to get the power up here. We did try that before. And... yeah. I think these two are good enough to do that. Then here comes the difficult part. Ah! Oh, look at that. It starts going. Perfect. This one is now connected inside. That was exactly what I was hoping for. No! It's working. Good. Why is this one yellow? Oh, because there's a white line in here. That's actually one of the belts. Or one of the walls, I guess. Because that one should not be... and this should then be... very simple to build into that one. Yay, the more I build of these, the more comfortable I become on how to do these kind of things. Look at that. The power lines are super nice. All the power lines are for the lights, and I'm not mixing light power lines plus real power lines. Because then I can actually, whenever I get around to it, actually hook up my power, and then all of it should be on one network. Should. Oh dear. Let's see. What are we getting? Oh shit. I did not have time to mute. I tried to alt tab out, but I was just not fast enough. Sorry. What is this? Heavy frame. We'll just have to call it something like we know. And that will be, what is the first thing that comes in? Concrete? Heavy frame. Steel pipe. This one's just gonna be heavy frame. So that's the outbound. Oh, load. These should be unloader. Thank you. Heavy frame, and what was it? More encased. What's the last thing? Oh, frames. Yeah, of course. Heavy frame. Frame. Unload. Did I switch this to unload? Unload. Temp signs. I don't need no stinking temp signs. I do need 4 of these. That is going to be absolutely insane. Also going to take you out. Oh, now I have 20 beacons. Ah, okay. Well. Right. Let's start with concrete. There we go. Will see it running today? I will see something running, but not all of it. There we go. It's starting now. This is the concrete one. Should be super advanced. Look at that little derpy there. Oh dear, it committed suicide. I don't know what to say. Let's see if it comes zooming up again. Rip tractor. It should be. Oh, there we go. It's gonna be so difficult to make these paths now. They are super bad. But hey, by the way, Vichu is so nice that he is still making making Twitch recaps every month, and I'd like to have sort of other clips than me dying. So if you find something funny in a game, such as derpy trucks, for example, then by all means make sure to clip it and then give it a good and meaningful title. Then by the end of the month, someone, probably Vichu, will look through it and and find the best ones. Good, and then we have to break and then go here, save, and this one should be H frame colon concrete, and hopefully I can see what's going on. Then I'm gonna remove the pathing and I'm gonna start autopilot. Go, fly my little minion. I'm gonna build another one. I'm just not looking at you because you're stupid. Next one. This is steel pipe. That's gonna be the worst one. We'll try it. Start recording. Ah, get out of my way! Get out of my way! Here I come. Yeah, get out of my way. I don't hope I bump into it. The invisible hitbox. Please go straight ahead. Yes, it's going straight ahead. Alright. Alright, here comes the... Oh! Fuck! I don't understand it. It really shouldn't happen. It really shouldn't happen that you get stuck. You have fuel. Why are you getting stuck? Ugh. And it goes like 2 meters forward. Alright. Looks like last time it worked kind of if we saved. And reloaded. Okay, it was stuck when we saved, so let's see if it unstucks. Unstuck. Unstick? I don't know. So tomorrow I plan to play some... Okay, that was working. I plan to play some Darkest Dungeon because that's one of the games that I can actually play. Okay, we're gonna start this one from here then. Playing some Darkest Dungeon, but I could also be playing some Factory Town. I don't know if that's something we would want to play or see. Yep. I think this is connected, but I don't know. Going behind another truck is not good. But then again, there are trucks everywhere by now, or tractors. So this is steel pipe. Oh, I just love that we can see them coming out on the road. This is so cool. This is exactly what I'd hoped for. And I knew that it would be super derpy. You can get the big trucks now, yes, but I'd have to re-record everything for the big trucks, and I don't really feel like it. And I also, the problem with the big trucks is I can't overtake the big trucks if I'm going there. And there's nothing about this that requires the big trucks, such as like throughput or terrain crossing capabilities. While I'm driving here, I can't really be checking chat too much. Ah, it's getting into the... Damn it! Please don't ruin my entire build. Please don't ruin it. So we have to go clean up that location there. Oh, they just phased through each other. And I'm coming in behind. Let's see if I bump into something again. Stop doing that! That is so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous why it does that. They need to fix that. This is why we test it. We give it a shot and try our best. If you had one truck, you would not see this problem. But having a congested network, yeah, you will see this problem. No, I'm not taking them at their words. I'm testing it. And I also think that they have also been careful about using the word like fixed, done, happy, everything is awesome. Come on, I need you to brake. Stop. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Oh. There. What? Oh, it just fucked up my entire recording now. Oh my god. I hate this. It just ruined my entire recording now. Yeah, I know. I clicked the record by accident, but... This UI, I can understand why they've done it this way, but it's so fragile. It is so goddamn fragile. I don't know where you're going. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. Try to fix it. If you didn't have to go the path, but you could just place down these markers yourself, it would be much, much easier. You could just... The problem is I have to do this truck. Do this one and then hope it doesn't bug out at any point during it, because if it bugs out once, then basically it's screwed. Looking at to the sides, looks good. We don't have any other truck. Look at, I mean, when they're working out here, that looks super amazing. But if this one turns right and comes in ahead of me, no, it doesn't. Good. Oh, see that one stopped. I think it's stopping before going in here into the concrete location. It would also be nice to have some conditions or something like, oh, if this, then that, then don't do anything. Might get into conflict with the concrete truck coming in, since that's also coming in now. See, if it says press F to unload cargo from tractor, that's a good sign, I think, because that means it is interacting. It has identified that it's close here. If we could place these icons ourselves, that would be so much nicer. Like, bloop, bloop, bloop. Just place them like 2 tiles between, make a few extra ones once going around corners, all that stuff. So nice. I wonder what that one coming hot down the hill, where that's going. Straight ahead. Okay, good. Maybe. Could also be a disaster. I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake, then I have to back up and... I fucking hate this. Come on. It's ruining everything. Alright, don't ruin your recording. Save path. Heavy frame. Steel pipe. And then switch it to enable autopilot, and then take that one, delete node, yes. What? Delete node. There. Oh, they are completely derpy down here. That's fine. I don't even know which one it is. I wonder which one is the one. I'm assuming this is the one. I don't even know. Okay. I have no idea what you're doing. If this is the AI takeover, I'm not worried. Gotta say. And that one has decided to just... Oh, decided to what? Oh, okay. That's actually good, I think. Maybe, kind of. We want to catch that one. Ooh, it's busy. There. So it's concrete and steel pipes. What's the next one? Reinforced something something. Nope, nope, nope. Just phase through me. You know you want to. There you go. It would actually be nice if they were not. If they were just... Did it get the pipes? Who knows? Who cares? It's passing. Oh, can you... Really? Really? Is it... Ah... Oh no! I'm fine. I'm gonna need some copium on top of all that horror here. Whew. Okay, what are the other two things? It's frames. Okay, frames will be the longest and therefore hardest one to do. So let's start that here. That's not a good move, by the way, because right now I do not have any anything for my... I have 0 left. Just realized that I used all of my fuel in the truck, so I did not have anything here. Pick up a few. What? Link patron thing? Are you ruining my... Didn't I have a truck up here before? I did have a truck. Where did it go? Where the hell is it?
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
That one doesn't seem to be moving. And it seems to be in the water somewhere. Oh no, that's actually in here. I don't know. It just vanished.
Harvest it.
Look at that one. Bloop. Turns white. Alright, I guess I'll just make another one. I don't get it. I don't get anything about these trucks anymore. As if I ever did. Alright, start recording. If I picked it up, then I'm still short. That's why I checked my inventory. Oh, let's go through that one. I'm probably gonna bump into its invisible hitbox. Let's pick up the Explorer. Yeah. I had enough to build 4 of these. I hate it, 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 I fucking hate it. Why does it have to be like that? Why is that the right solution to do? I don't get it. I don't get why that's the right solution. I don't understand why this is... Why they would be like, yep. I guess it's something like... It blocks the path behind it so that they don't sort of overtake each other and just all go into the same location at the same time. I guess that's kind of the thing. This is module, right? Pretty sure this is modules. I hope so. There's nothing below. It's not something. It doesn't matter how big the roads are. It doesn't matter any of that. It doesn't matter what's beyond there. It's because there's another truck driving the road. It reserves some space behind it. I think it's like maybe the last 3 arrows behind it will be blocked. And when I bump into that, then I'm stuck until it sort of moves on to the next, deletes the previous one. Modular frames. I have no freaking clue which one is modular frames. I think it's the one that's furthest away to the right when I get up on the platform. But, I mean, if we can get it to work, and because they can just phase through each other on the way back, as long as they don't get stuck, then this should be pretty amazing. Oh, I want to get in before you. I want to go before. I can do it. I can make it. I can make it. God damn it. This is not going to be the greatest recording in history. There might be a few points to be removed here. Blame Derpy Truck AI. Hey, Totem Hawker David, thank you for the 5 months. Satisfactory videos are absolutely on point. Had to subscribe to you. You had to. I mean, really, the videos are so amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I need a compliment right now because these things are not working out. Oh, I want to get in ahead of that stupid concrete truck. Look at that. That truck turns blue. It's like, nope, not going to be pathing anymore. Look at that. Look at that crap. So I have 2 places that need to be fixed for this route. Hopefully they fix before full release. There's no... Oh, I found the truck. I found the truck. It's so absurd. Alright. Save. H. Frame, and this one is frame, and then I'm gonna be autopilot, and there's something here. How did he get over there? Oh, don't. Is that really seriously surprising you at this moment? I'm gonna go splat. But it was a happy splat. What is it doing up there? Okay, we can then hopefully fix this part out here. that one got stuck for absolutely no reason. Delete node, confirm. 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 Right? Yeah, now we don't have anything between this one and that one. Good. So now I just need... Do we think this is the one? No, we don't think that's the one. And this one over here just decided to get stuck again. I know we were a bit over time. I really wanted like the last one to go in, but I don't think I can do that. Let's see, what is the last one? The last one actually only goes from there. So, yeah. It's just compounding disasters, like things getting stuck, things just getting in a fight with a power pole. So here you can see that power poles, it's not because I'm driving, it's just power poles and vehicles just don't get along. It's like cat and mouse. Come on, is that the one? No, it's not the one. The one behind? That one looks like it's eating all the arrows. Hide notes. Yep, good. Alright. We're gonna park here, which is a somewhat safe location. And let's save it here. That's gonna be 058. And then, of course, I can remember that I'm still missing one of them. I mean, it should be obvious that I'm missing one. Because it's working, right? Okay, let's brief. Thank you everyone for watching. I went a bit over time. I didn't even notice, but we, while driving, I just had to get these things sorted. Look at that congestion. It'll be, no, you can't look at it. You can only look at this guy looking at a congestion. So it's like the ultimate React video. Tomorrow, I really wanted to start Dark Souls, but I think I want to make sure that there is an opportunity for you to get it. So it's going to be Monday Dark Souls. Monday, Wednesday will be Dark Souls 3. Then it'll be another game that we play here on the channel. And tomorrow we'll be playing a bit of Darkest Dungeon. And then on Friday also Darkest Dungeon. And then the rest of the days will be Satisfactory for now. Now every single truck is... Okay, you gotta see this. Like, they're all stuck here. I need to go. Goodbye. I'll see you around. If you haven't, then check out my new video on YouTube. It's actually pretty good, so hopefully you like it as well. Good night, take care, and stay effective.